Yeah, we've got the yeah, and so we can
just because of the lines on the floor.
Brilliant. Excellent. You're on it. You're all over it.
Very good, actually.
Absolutely. Make sure I don't trip up. A little bit, yeah. If you can wave, he waves back.
So who was the advertiser?
Mainly just a mascot for the actual event today.
We didn't see any last week.
No?
No mascot, well, but very competitive.
Yeah. There might be one tomorrow as well.
Is this for the wheelchair or just for everyone?
Everyone.
It goes down there on front
Yeah. How you feeling? All good? It's warm. All good there?
Who's going to start? And then the coin toss?
And then after, but just go for it.
Yeah.
Do that first, but then.
Okay. Hello and welcome to Lexus British Open Roehampton. Today we're going to start with the wheelchair tennis matches, and the first match is women's single round of 16. On the left we have from China Zhen Zhenzu, and from Great Britain we have Cornelia Oosthuizen. A round of applause for these players. This year is special as we celebrate 50 years of wheelchair tennis. Again, a big round of applause for that as well. And now we're going into the coin toss led by Geraint Richards. A bit about him: he has worked in and around wheelchair tennis for the Great Britain Wheelchair Tennis Program and team led for the British Wheelchair Tennis squad that represented Paralympics GB at the Rio 2016 Paralympics, where Great Britain finished top of the wheelchair tennis medal table. Today, Geraint is a project manager for the John Cruyff Foundation. Last week, he was also inducted into the World Tennis Wheelchair Hall of Champions. So, round of applause for Geraint. And also, just to let you know, to make this atmosphere even more friendly, we have got the tennis here. As the players warm up, on my right, it's Cornelia Oosthuizen, and on my left, Zhen Zhenzu. Oosthuizen is a former women's tennis captain in the British Army. She was discharged from the army in 2016, having experienced a severe injury to her right leg in 2014 while playing tennis. Following the injury, Oosthuizen was diagnosed with complex regional pain syndrome, and due to further complications, had her right amputated below the knee at the end of 2018. As a child, Oosthuizen dreamt of playing at Wimbledon, and she realized that dream in 2025 when she was awarded a wild card for the championships. She has been awarded a wild card again this year and will return to the All England club next week for the wheelchair draws. Oosthuizen is an Invictus Games ambassador, and in 2017 she won a wheelchair tennis doubles bronze medal at the Invictus Games in Toronto, where she was also a gold medalist in golf. Following the 2017 Invictus Game, Oosthuizen continued her wheelchair tennis career and subsequently became a member of the LTA's wheelchair performance pathway. 12 months ago, during the 2025 grass court session, Oosthuizen got to within 40 points of overtaking Lucy Schucker from the British #1 women's singer ranking, but never quite got there and remains British #2. Now about Zhen Zhenzu. She is the most experienced of China's roster of top 10 ranked women's players and was a member of Chinese team that upset top seeds the Netherlands in the women's final at the 2017 World Cup team, before also being a member of the team that beat the Netherlands again in 2024 final. Zhu became the first Chinese wheelchair tennis player to compete at one of the 4 majors after qualifying to contest the 2020 Australian Open. Zhu also made history at the Paris 2024 Paralympics, where she was the part of the first all-Chinese medal wheelchair tennis match at a Paralympic Games. But Zhu and her partner, Li Xiao, lost out to Wang Xing and Lulu Gao in the contest for the bronze medal. In November last year, Zhu partnered Japan's Yui Kamaji to win the women's doubles title at the year-end doubles masters, becoming the first Chinese player to win a masters title. Again, a round of applause for both these players here.
Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, Lexus British Open Roehampton first round match will be best of 3 tiebreak sets. To the right of the chair, from Great Britain, Cornelia Oosthuizen. To the left of the chair, from China, Zhen Zhu. Zhen Zhu won the toss and elected to receive. One minute. Thirty seconds. End of warm-up.
Morning, and a very warm welcome to the Lexus British Open from Roehampton. My name's Mark Valley. Welcome along as well to Show Court 1, our first match of the day. The players have warmed up. Zhen Zhenju up against Cornelia Oosthuizen. And I'm alongside Anna Smith here. And Anna, with Zhen leading the head-to-head 4-0, you have to fancy her in this first match of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it doesn't necessarily make great reading for Oosthuizen, does it? But this is an opportunity here now for her to try and turn that record around in front of the home crowd, the home support.
Yeah, and Zhen played very well at Eastbourne last week, getting to the semi-finals. Her best record here, quarter-finalist 2 years ago. Cornelia Oosthuizen, well, she fell at the first hurdle last year, losing to Ziying Wang. So it's a tall order, you have to say,
Sets,
for
Cornelia,
the
Oosten
British
to
player. But let's see how she fares. First match of the day here at the Lexus British Open here on Show Court 1. It'll be Oosthuizen to get us off and underway.
Fault. Fault. Love 15.
And the dreaded double fault to get things underway.
Such a clever
Low
serve as well,
30.
just jamming in the body. But she did really well just to get that one back, use the slice. Especially on these grass courts, it just stays so low. And it's that transition, isn't it, between the clay and the grass. You have to use different types of shots.
Fault.
Yeah, lovely angle
Love 40.
Zhen has found there. And she's got herself very quickly 3 break points. And that was just awkward. It landed so
Zhu.
short.
First game.
And Zhu has broken to love and leads by a game to love.
Oh, it was a perfect start, wasn't it, for Zhu? She said maybe got a little bit lucky with that last return. But again, it was that body serve. She got so jammed up. It's so hard to get the racket out of the way.
Yeah, and whoever does come through this match today, just to let you know, they will face either Lizzie de Grief or Xiaohin Li. That match actually the last match over on Court 2 later on. The rest of our matches actually here on Show Court 1. Fabulous day. After this match, it's Martin de la Puente against Gordon Reed. They meet again, I think, for the 23rd time. Lucy Schuker against Ziying Wang. And then Stefan Houdet against Alfie Hewitt. So, fabulous day here to come on Show Court 1.
Zhen Zhen, Zhu to serve.
Fabulous serve, wasn't it, there from
15
Zhen
love.
Zhenju right into the corner. And then the forehand to follow, and Oosthuizen just couldn't get across to meet it. just too good again from Zhu.
30
She's
love.
clever play as well, isn't it? She's using that higher ball to keep Oosthuizen back. And then she's just able to work the space, and that forehand's firing early on.
Out. 40 love.
Wow, Oosthuizen still waiting for her first point in this match. It has been a tough start for the British player. Oh, but she gets it there, a little help on the way.
40,
And
15.
a little ripple of applause around show court one for Oosthuizen.
Game
However, Zhu
Zhu.
holds comfortably on
Zhu
serve.
leads 2 games to
It
love.
has been a dominating start here by Zhen Zhu. She leads 2-love.
And you feel for Oosthuizen, this now becomes a big service game. She just needs to get a little bit of momentum on the board. Needs to try and find a couple of those first serves. Wonder whether she's going to look for that body serve once again. We saw her use it a couple of times in her first service game to good effect.
Out.
Yeah, much better serve.
Love 15.
Just the backhand a little on the heavy side. Yeah, nice shot. That'll make you feel a bit better.
15 all.
And that was just a better point as well. I think she just went a little bit more conservative, didn't she? That previous backhand, she tried to do a little bit too much. I think she's just got to go back to the basics, just build the point, stay a little bit more patient.
Fifteen 30. Out.
And again,
15 40.
a little heavy with the backhand, and a look of despondency here with Oosthuizen after that last point. More pressure on her serve. Yeah, brilliant point that from Zhu.
Game Zhu.
And she is bossing this
Zhu
early on.
leads 3 games to
Double
love.
breaker
for
serve
sets.
for Zhu, and she leads 3-love.
Time.
Well, the sun's come out, always welcome. It's a bit of a cloudy start today, bit of drizzle early on. We delayed by around about 15 minutes past our start time, but we're underway. And Zhu, well, what a start.
Odds.
It's just
15 love.
too many unforced errors at the start of this match for Oosthuizen, and sometimes when you've got a bad head-to-head record against a player, you come out, you feel like you've got to do a little bit too much, and that's where the errors really have flowed.
Love.
4-0, isn't it, to Zhu in the head-to-head. First ever meeting on the grass. They met at this event when it was on hard court in 2022, and Zhu won then in straight sets, so she's holding all the psychological cards, if you like.
Love.
Well, she just hasn't quite found that range on the backhand, and see, when you play a lefty, they love that cross-court forehand, and that's the area that Zhu's really attacking in these early stages.
That is a lovely return that she's dug out there.
15.
That's Oosthuizen.
And you wonder maybe if she's going to start changing her returning position a little bit. The vast majority of the Zhu serves have gone to that backhand side, especially on the ad side.
Game Zhu.
So Zhu gets another
It's
game
by
on the
4
board,
games to love.
and she is rattling them off at the moment very quickly. 4-love, she leads. Well, the two previous times that Zhu's played here, she's lost to Dutch players. Dede de Groot in the quarterfinals and Aniek van Kurt. And if she does come through today, she could potentially face another one in Lizzie de Groot, but still a long way to go in both those matches before that becomes a reality.
Odd.
Serving better though, don't you
15
think,
love.
Oosthuizen?
Yeah, just getting a little bit more pace on it, and again, just using that body serve, and especially on the grass courts, the serving percentages are so key.
All.
Ah, the curse of the commentator. Second double fault, and I apologised to Oosthuizen for that. Ouch.
15-30.
Back-to-back double faults for Oosthuizen, and the first set that's already got plenty of pressure on it. And there's more here now, behind again on serve.
Well, we've seen that a few times from
15-40.
both players. That little short angle on the return. And a chance now for a third break of the Oosthuizen serve, and you feel like this set is pretty much done and dusted if that's the case.
please. Ball. It's okay, it's okay. Game, Zhu.
And it is another
Zhu
game for
leads
Zhu,
5
and
games to
Oosthuizen
love.
just hits the ball in frustration. It is one-way traffic now here for Zhu. 5-love.
Time.
Well, it's one of those situations, isn't it, now for Oosthuizen? Just got to try and find something to, let's be realistic about it, going to set 2 with. I think set 1 is done and dusted with Zhu leading 5-love, but it's true, isn't it, Anna? You know, from your playing
Love
days when
15.
you were 5-love down in a set, you know, you
Too many times.
yeah, you need something, don't you, to go into set 2 with.
Yeah, you just need to try and create a little bit of momentum.
Fault.
Yeah, it's been the odd moment, hasn't there,
Love
for Oosthuizen?
30.
But the problem is, it's the odd moment. It hasn't really got any momentum going, but there has been some quality coming off the racket.
Net. For service. Out.
And that's sort of been the
15,
story,
30.
hasn't it? We've seen a couple of good points and then a bit of a sloppy error. She just hasn't been able to string anything together as of yet.
It's a smart shot, though. A little bit more confidence
15,
now.
40.
And this is really important for Oosthuizen. She's got herself in front for the first time on the Zhu serve. It'd be nice if she can get a break point on offer here.
Fault. Fault.
Well, there you go. It's gifted
Game
to her.
also then. Zhu leads 5 games to 1.
So on the board is Oosthuizen. It's a long way back, but she has at least avoided the dreaded bagel and a breaker serve as well. A real bonus.
And that just feels like it was a better game in terms of tactics and what she was trying to do. I think the first game that she played, you know, starting with the double fault, it kind of set the tone for the way this set has gone, and she just was able to play her game a little bit more in that previous game.
Cut.
Oh, she'll be disappointed with that. You could hear and
15
see the
love.
reaction Zhu had time there.
It's funny how it works as well with the scoring system. You know, 5 love, she's cruising, and then all of a sudden she gets broken, and things just have a slightly different complexion on them.
All. Fault. At 30-15. All.
Super serve. And an opportunity now
40-30.
to get a second game on the board in this opening set. That's better off the backhand and a clench of the fist for Roehampton.
Zhu leads
And
5
this
games
first
to
set
2.
looking a bit better now from her point of view.
Balls, please.
But Zhu, though, still very much in charge here, leading 5-2.
Time.
Well, an opening set that on the whole, you will be happy with. Just a little blot on the copybook, so to speak, with the last 2 games, losing a serve as well, trying to serve for the set. But time is on her side, another chance to try and serve it out. Oh, I tell you what, Roehampton's found something.
Love 15.
As you said, she's getting a little bit more penetration on the ground stroke. She's starting to find that backhand a little bit more often.
Hot.
Well, that one didn't miss
15
very
all.
much, did it? That would have been a tricky one there for Zhu.
Yeah, the hand up, her hand went up very quickly. I think there was a bit of relief when the umpire also agreed that it was ever so slightly wide.
At
Just got the
30,
positioning wrong
15.
there. Almost went into the ball.
Yeah, well played.
40,
Can be a
15.
little awkward sometimes when you have that extra time on your hands, but that was nicely and very calmly done by Zhu. A couple of set points then. Oh, beauty. Well, Oosthuizen's done exactly what she
40,
needs to
30.
do here. She's setting herself up nicely for the next set if this one doesn't go away. However,
Game
it
and
has
first
gone
set,
away. And
Zhu.
in the end, a bit of a scramble
6
over the
games
line
to 2.
for Zhu. Started well, finished well. In the middle, Oosthuizen showed a bit of fight. Sets us up very nicely for set 2. But the first set going Zhu's way, 6-2.
Time.
So, first set going the way of Zhu. Raced into a 5-love lead, but Oosthuizen showed a bit of fight. The shackles came off a bit.
Second set, Cornelia
But
of
it's
Suzanne
such an
to serve.
important start now to set 2 for the British play. It was a shaky old start on serve in set 1. Let's hope she's put that behind her.
I think she's
Love
mindful as
15.
well of how she starts this second set. Obviously went down really quickly to a 5-love deficit. Needs to just try and get her service games on the board, just try and see if she can create any sort of scoreboard pressure. Well, it certainly helps.
15 all.
She's definitely got the pace, whether it be on the serve or the ground strokes, to cause you a lot of problems, and we saw that come to the fore at the end of that opening set.
Out. 15-30.
Oh, it's the backhand again. It has
15,
been
14.
very patchy for Usays in that shot.
And again, it's that kind of in between where you feel like maybe that's just more of a building shot, try and just push you into that corner to open up the space, and going to the opposite corner. Just felt sometimes her shot selection has let her down at points throughout this match.
Oh, she's dealt another beauty.
30,
That second
40.
ace of this service game.
And clever variety as well. We've seen a lot of those go either to the body or to the forehand side of Zhu, this time sliding it wide.
Fault.
Yeah,
Game
lovely
Zhu.
forehand, and that is just the start
First
to
game, second
set
set.
2 that Zhu would have wanted, and it is not what Usays needed. Lost the first game of the first set, and it was a slide after that to 5-love down. She'll be hoping the same doesn't happen here in set 2. So looking to get this breaker serve backed up here, Zhu. It's just too many
15 love.
unforced errors. That is the issue for Oosthuizen at the moment. She's competing well, has had her moments, but too many of those sorts of exchanges have gone the way of Zhu. Like that serve.
30 love.
Yeah, it's just such a smart play, isn't it? On the grass courts, it stays low, it's always moving into the body. It's obviously something she's
Ladies
not
and gentlemen, during the
happy
game,
with.
please don't move and don't make some voice, please. Thank you.
It's obviously something distracting her during the point. Just having a word with the...
Fabulous point. Well, what a
14
forehand
love.
by Zhu to win it.
And I always tended to find as well, when I was losing, I noticed things like that in the crowd a little bit more often, you know, things like that get under your skin a little bit. When you're winning, you notice nothing.
You're just in a zone, aren't you, when you're winning? When everything's
Game
going your
two.
way, you're just so focused, as you say. I think
Zhu
when you're
leads 2
losing,
games to love.
you're not quite fully focused. There's a lot of thoughts in your head, and as you say, you're picking up on little incidents going on in the crowd, and it's another game on the board here for Zhu.
Yeah, this is exactly a carbon copy of what happened in the opening set. Really quick couple of games for Zhu. And once again, the onus on Oosthuizen just to try and halt this momentum once again.
Yeah, this is a huge service game now for Oosthuizen. Cannot afford to be 3-love down again.
Fault. Fault. Love 15.
It really just has been the tale of the match for Oosthuizen. It's just been the consistency. You mentioned it earlier, Mark, that we've seen moments of quality that she possesses. Just hasn't quite been able to string it together for longer periods.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just
Love 30.
sheer consistency, isn't it, from Zhu at the moment? What's coming back is quality constantly. And Oosthuizen is just getting more and more frustrated with what's going on. And again,
Love
just very
40.
good direction with that return, and despite Oosthuizen's efforts, it was out of her reach.
And as you said, she's just played a very solid match, hasn't she? She's just maintained that level for Oosthuizen. Her level's just gone a little bit too up and down. Hasn't been the case for Zhu whatsoever.
Fifteen 40.
Yeah, I just couldn't quite get that. It was a
Game
delicate
Zhu.
touch for Zhu.
Zhu leads
Oosthuizen again,
3 games to love. Second set.
venting her
by 1 set
frustration.
love.
Zhu pulling away here, a 7-3-love.
Time.
Well, Zhu had a bit of a scare at the end of set number 1. Oosthuizen rattling off back-to-back games from 5-love down. But she's regained control here, Zhu, big time. Double breaker serve, 3-love.
At 15 love. Out.
And that is such a
30
tricky serve
love.
to deal with. Not a lot of pace, short in the box, constantly moving away from you. So important that you try and cut that angle off, move diagonally to the ball.
Out. 40 love.
And she's really struggling on the return of serve. And it's just that slice that Zhu's able to get on the ball. Gets so much work on it.
Out. Game
Oh,
Zhu.
that didn't take long,
It's
did it?
5-4 games to love.
Zhu holding to love. And the score now 4-love in set 2. And Oosthuizen must be fearing the worst here.
Sorry, wait. Guys, can you stop the recording or something? I don't know, because it's disrupt the players.
Yeah, a couple of individuals up in the stand there. Just being asked to halt proceedings for now. Catching the players' eyes, so umpire looking after their interests.
Love 15.
It's hard though, isn't it, for your head not to drop in a situation like this.
Yeah, it is tough, and I think she'll just be a little bit frustrated in terms of just the lack of consistency. She just hasn't really given herself a chance to get into this match. The points have been shorter, the errors have come.
Out. 15 all.
Yeah, it's the sort of match I think that if Oosthuizen does come out the wrong side of it, she'll look at it or look back at it and think the key for her, she didn't turn the moments into momentum. It's all too fleeting. Well, it's a good serve. It was a very good serve. But the
15
return
serves.
from Zhu was even better. And again, too good.
15-40.
Real quality here from Zhu. The serve from Oosthuizen wasn't bad into the corner, but Zhu was there. And the backhand found an equally impressive angle. Oh, I say. Wow.
Game Zhu.
Well, Zhu just
Zhu leads by 5
sat there
games
and
to
admired
love.
that one. That was the perfect return. And as it was in set 1, Zhu 5-love up.
Time.
So Zhu serving for the match here.
Fault.
5-love up, as she was in set number 1. We're looking to close this out, not giving Oosthuizen another chance to come back, or try to come back, as she did in set 1.
At love 15.
And a good sign, actually, that Zhu was disappointed with that point. Shows that she's focused and not complacent here. Want to try and get this done and dusted. Get off court nice and quickly.
Fault.
Well,
15 all.
you could hear, couldn't you, the big sigh from Oosthuizen. The backhand has not been her friend today.
Out.
And no surprise, another backhand
30,
error.
15.
You can just see, as you said, the frustration has just built throughout this match. Nice.
40, 15.
Such a clever shot there. And once again, she's just played really smart tennis. She's picked the right shots at the right moments.
40, 30.
And a little bit of a typical grass court bounce there.
And it's job done
Game 7 match.
by
Zhu.
Zhu.
Set to love 6-2, 6 love.
It's another comprehensive win over Cornelia Oosthuizen for Zhu. That is now 5-love. She leads in the head-to-head, and really today was really in trouble. Maybe that little burst from Oosthuizen at the end of set 1, but overall a solid performance
And we
from
have the
Zhu.
winner for the first match, Zhen Zhu. A round of applause. Then a couple of questions for you. So, how do you feel about the match, first round, and are you pleased with your performance today?
Yeah, because next year, I think I have with Catalina play the grass court. It's very difficult. So yesterday I have think many with Catalina today match. So today I play maybe good and is play also very good. So sometimes I'm very lucky about yeah, and very like come here, come England, London, play this tournament. It's very beautiful. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and all the best for your next round.
Yeah, it was just a solid performance, wasn't it, from Zhu there, Anna? Consistently finding quality on the court, and unfortunately for Oosthuizen, it was just too patchy.
Yeah, it was, and I think obviously she got off to that slow start as well, and that really set the tone for the match, and she just wasn't really able to get a foothold into it. Again, we saw flashes of good stuff from her, but again, the consistency wasn't there, and for Zhu, she was just able to maintain that level, and even when she lost those couple of games at the back end of that opening set, you never really felt like she was in trouble, and she was always going to find a way to get out of that one, and another victory against Oosthuizen.
Yeah, 5-love, as I said, in the head-to-heads, and she marches on to round 2. She'll play either Lizzie de Grief or Zhao He Li, then later over on court number 2. As for us here on show court 1, a real mouthwaterer on the way in a few moments' time. The number 3 seed, Martin de la Puente, against Gordon Reed. Join us for that in a few moments.
Hello and welcome back. After the women in action, now is the time to shift the attention to our next men's singles first round match, featuring two of the very best players in the world. Please join me in giving both athletes a fantastic Roehampton welcome. We've got Martin de la Puente on the right and Gordon Reed on the left. And for the coin toss, we have with us Gordon Gibbons. He is a community tennis coach in Hammersmith and Fulham. In the mid-1980s, Gordon Gibbons was among an army of key figures who shaped the growth of wheelchair tennis in Britain in the late 1980s and early 1990s, and helped with coaching and organizing competition for players in those early years. Gordon was the first secretary of the National Wheelchair Tennis Association of Great Britain national wheelchair tennis coach for a period, and worked out for Bishop's Park's Tennis Centre in Fulham, the home of the very first British Open Wheelchair Tennis Championships in 1990. Round of applause for Gordon Gibbons. And as the players warm up, a bit more information about them. So our first player represents Spain, a powerful competitor who continues to make his mark on the international wheelchair tennis circuit. He arrives here as the current world number 3, known for his determination and fighting spirit. Please put your hands together for Martin de la Puente. And his opponent represents Great Britain, a familiar face to British tennis fans and one of the sport's most respected competitors. He is a multiple-time Grand Slam champion and currently ranked world number 5 in the world. Please give him a huge Roehampton welcome. Also, Gordon Reed arrives in Roehampton on back of winning his 3rd career grass court singles title at the Lexus Eastbourne Open. As this year we are marking anniversaries, let's again focus on the fact that we are celebrating 50 years of wheelchair. To mark the 50 years since the creation of wheelchair tennis, the LTA is spotlighting wheelchair tennis across its grass court season, including a new digital exhibition curated by the LTA in partnership with Getting Measures. Will celebrate 50 years with 50 images of wheelchair tennis on the LTA website. Get in and go wheelchair tennis taster sessions powered by Lexus will allow event spectators to try wheelchair tennis using specialist sports wheelchair provided by Alfie Hewitt. Induction of British individuals and organizations to the ITF's Wheelchair Tennis Hall of Champions took place last week at the Lexus Eastbourne Open and recognizes those who have shaped the sport on and off the court. So if you want to get your hands on to try this wheelchair tennis sport, this is the time. Thank you and enjoy the match.
3 minutes. Two minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this first round match will play to the best of 3 tiebreak sets. To the left of chair, Gordon Reid won the toss and elected to serve. Thirty seconds.
Welcome back then. Show court 1 here at the Lexus British Open from Roehampton. And what a match we have in store here. Martin de la Puente, the number 3 seed. Well, number 3 in the world, I beg your pardon, against Gordon Reid. These two know each other very well indeed. They have met 20 2 times over the years. De La Puente leading 12-10. It's 2-2 this year. Anna Smith, it's a tough one to call.
I knew you'd ask me for a prediction, but yeah, there's no secrets, are there, between these two? They know their games inside out. Surprisingly, their first meeting on the grass, I believe, so this should add another layer to it as well. But yeah,
First set.
Fascinating.
Gordon Reid to serve.
Gordon Reid will get us started then. And what De La Puente has today is a very confident Gordon Reid. Won at Eastbourne a few days ago. So that could be a big, big plus
15.
for Reid, playing well on the grass.
$15
Again, he's going to look to try and have that first serve firing. And he's got that ability to flatten out that tee serve. He gets so much work on the slice as well. It's not easy for De La Puente to return.
$30-15.
Yeah, he's got into gear very quickly here, Reid on serve. It's a really impressive start.
Faults.
And he's just so fluid when he's in
40-15.
full flow. And that forehand, it's just that flick of the wrist. And when it's all set up by that serve, he's just able to open the space, and then he finds that forehand down the line.
Oh, what a beautiful half
Reid.
volley from Gordon Reid.
First
Excellent start. Little clench and a shake of the racket there. He'll be pleased with that, Reid. Leading by a game to love. His doubles partner, Alfie Hewitt, on this court a little later on. Our final match of the day, Stefan Houdet, Hewitt's opponent. Those two have met a fair few times as well. And prior to that, Lucy Shuka against Ziying Wang, the number 4 seed. So a very entertaining day there on show court 1. We've had one match already. Zhen Zhu getting past Cornelia Oosthuizen 6-2, 6-love.
Martin De La Puente to serve. That's 15-love.
He takes the ball so early, doesn't he? Off that
30 love.
forehand side, and he's such a fun player to watch. He's so explosive, throws himself around the court, brings such good energy.
Let first service.
Yeah, De La Puente has been around a long time. 39 titles he's won. 3 coming this year. Rome, Daegu and Seoul.
Faults.
And one thing we know,
40 love.
don't we, Anna, about Martin De La Puente? He's a fighter. He really is. He does not give up any points.
No, he doesn't. He makes things very, very tough out there. And as I said, he's got such a great energy. He's so much fun to watch.
Faults. Game. De La Puente, 1 game all.
Oh, nice and quick from De La Puente on serve, as it was for Reed. And they are all square at 1 game all. Incidentally, whoever does come through this match today, Tom Edgarinck or Dallin Ward, will be lying in wait. They're over on court 17 at the moment.
Lent first service. Lent first service. Love.
And he started off serving well early on here. And he's just got that ability to disguise the serve so well. It's just that change of the wrist position at that very last second makes it tough to read.
Faults.
Wow, that was an absolute
50
beauty.
all.
You could see what De La Puente thought of that. I think he enjoyed that return.
Oh, no surprise. And that's the danger if you just don't get enough slice on that serve. It just is right in the slot of that backhand. Well, there's another big
15,
fist bump
30.
there. And he's sensing an early opportunity here.
Faults. $15.40.
Well as Reed started on serve, this is more of a struggle. De La Puente with a couple of break points here. Oh, and that just died, didn't it?
Game.
On the grass, and De La Puente has
the
the
lead,
break
2 games to 1.
and the early lead here. 2-1.
Time.
Yeah, smart work
15 love.
from De La Puente at the net there. Just beginning to get a bit of momentum going here. The Spanish player, semi-finalist at Roland Garros a few weeks back. Also, it's been a twice semi-finalist here, De La Puente. Lost to Alfie Hewitt a couple of years ago and Gustavo Fernandez last year. But that is better
50
from
all.
Reed.
He has that ability, doesn't he? He's able to take the ball early. He's able to find the angles, especially being a left-hander. Does have that advantage.
That is a De La Puente
30-15.
special. Every shot gets the full De La Puente commitment, doesn't it?
All.
Yeah, wears his heart in his sleeve, De La Puente. Every good shot, you see the fist pump, and every bad shot or a double fault, and look to the heavens, and he quickly resets.
Fault. Fault.
I think that's what
30-40.
makes it such an interesting matchup as well. It's just the contrast in characters, these two. As you said, De La Puente is so fiery, he's such a competitor, whereas Gordon is very cool, calm and collected, isn't he? He doesn't show a lot of emotion.
Yes.
Oh, right on the line, you just saw it puff up there into that corner, and Reed knew that was too good.
Out. Advantage Reed.
Which one were you on court? Were you the De La Puente fired up, or the cool, calm Gordon Reed? I know what I think. You tell us in a second.
Out.
What do you think? And then I'll see if you're right.
Use.
I think you just thrown that one straight back at me.
I have.
I think you were quite cool-headed. I think you kept it in. I think you kept a good poker face.
Yeah, that was definitely me. I think I was just the kind of the quieter, like you say, slightly cool, calm player. I always tended to play with partners who are a little bit more fiery, kind of not show boasters, but sort of the shot makers. Sort of to be the partnership that I tended to work best with.
Out.
Another great point there. Forehand really coming into play
Advantage
now for
Reed.
Gordon Reed. And he's changing the direction well. He's using the cross court, and then he's opening up the space, finding that forehand down the line, and it's causing all sorts of problems.
Fault. Fault.
He's had a few
Game ready.
now. De La Puente.
2 games all.
Hat trick of double faults has cost him dear. Reed gets us all square. So a couple of holds, couple of breaks.
Low 15.
And that's quality, real quality on that return from De La Puente. Reed had no chance.
Fault. Out.
I'm just maybe trying to overplay a
15
little bit
all.
on that return. It's tough when it's kind of sliding into your forehand. Maybe would have been better going just big down the middle of the court.
15-30.
Well, the returning
15-40.
for both players, but particularly De La Puente has been exceptionally good.
Oh, especially that backhand down the line from the Spaniard. We've seen that a few times now.
Okay. De La
Oh
Puente.
dear. Well, that is a costly
De
third
La Puente
double
leads 3 games to
for
2.
Reed. And De La Puente back in front. It is now 3-2.
Time.
Advantage. De La Puente then. Another breaker serve. 3-2 he leads. Oh, and that is most fortuitous.
Love 15.
And there's always that sort of fake apologies, and you sort of hold your hand up and inside you're like, thank God that went over the net.
Yeah, I like it when players put 2 hands up. Then it's like, I'm really, really, really lucky and sort of sorry. Oh, it's a lovely touch. It's another part of the De La Puente game that sometimes doesn't get the credit it deserves, but that is a delightful piece of control.
Oh, he really does have it all, doesn't he, in his game? As you said, he's got
30,
the power, he's
15.
got the aggression. Such a great athlete. But then he also possesses that ability to just take the pace off the ball. He's got the slice backhand, he's got the drop shot. We've seen the full array so far.
Cuts. 30 all.
Oh, what a shot. Got onto that so quickly, Reed.
30-40.
And the return really has been dominant from both players so far. Potentially now a 4th break of serve in a row.
Fault.
Oh, what a delightful touch. Made that look easy when it was far from it.
Use.
Saves the break point.
Advantage Reed.
But Reed didn't have to wait too long for another opportunity.
Out.
You could see
Game
what
Reed.
De La Puente thought of that. And it
Three
is
game
indeed
ball.
another breaker serve. They are coming thick and fast. 4 of the 6 games played have been breaks. And we're level again. 3-all.
And De La Puente did so well just to even manufacture a
15
return
love.
there. But an easy put away from Reed.
Thirty love. Hold. Thirty 15.
Well, that's 4 each now in terms of double faults. There's a lot of pressure on these service games with both these players being such good returners.
Fault. Fault. 30 all.
And as you said, both players are struggling with a little bit of rhythm on the second serve especially. And when those double faults start racking up, it puts even more pressure on landing that first serve.
Fault. Fault. 30 40.
Stuck in a rut here, Reed. In terms of double faults, De La Puente's got himself a break point and he's had to do nothing for it.
I like the fact as well that Reed is just taking a little bit more time here. As you said, obviously 3 double faults in this game. Could easily just get frustrated, but just trying to find a little bit of time to settle himself here. This is a big serve now.
Fault.
Well, he found the serve, but then he found De La Puente waiting with
Balls,
another
please.
quality backhand return.
When delayed 4 games to 3.
And it's another break in this match. De La Puente 4-3.
Love 15.
Oh, what a return there from Reed. It's on the full stretch to have that racket control, to be able to find that down the line backhand. Oh, that is an unbelievable pickup on the backhand.
15 all.
De La Puente definitely taking a look over the chair umpire. I think he thought that was long.
Fault. 15-30.
Feels like one of those back to front sort of sets at the moment where a holder serve is going to feel like a breaker serve. Oh, and the backhand
15-40.
flicks the line, and a smile from De La Puente. He recognised the quality from his opponent there. And break points again present themselves, this time for Reed. Oh, what a brilliant return. And what a super response from Reed. Having lost his serve again, he breaks back. These two are hard to separate right now. 4 games all. Well, there's always pressure at 4 games all, but even more so when both players are struggling for holds of serve.
Fault. Love 15.
It's just been a case of far too many double faults for both players. You can see he's just struggling a little bit, and sometimes when the double faults start racking up, you really get into your head. So maybe he needs to just brush up the back of the ball a little bit more. They've all tended to be long when he has hit the double. It definitely took a little bit of pace off that first serve as well. But that's the danger, though. You take the pace off with the return that De La Puente has, you're going to be on the back foot straight away in the point.
Let. Second service. Fault. Love 40.
It's that ball toss that he's struggling with. He's just losing it. He's not able to get the racket in the position that he wants to. And yet another double fault brings up more break points.
8 he's had now in this match, Reed. Double faults, that is. No problems there, though.
15-40.
Frustration for him as well. You can see how dominant he is when he's able to land the first serve. There's just been nowhere near enough of them.
Fault. Game. De La Puente.
Yeah, tough going this for Reed.
De La Puente leads
Approaching
5
double
games to
figures for
4.
double faults, which is never a good thing. But of greater concern for him right now is the scoreboard. He's 5-4 down. De La Puente just a hold a serve away from taking the opening set.
Time.
Well, that is 7 breaks of serve in a row, incidentally. Since both holding to draw 1-1 in this first set. It has been a struggle to hold serve since. But De La Puente knows that if he can just stop this little run now,
15 love.
get a hold of serve on the board, he'll also have the set.
And that felt like a big opening point as well, just to create a little bit of momentum. Having been broken 3 times in a row.
Fault.
It's one of those busy players, isn't he, Martin De La Puente? He's quite fidgety. You get those players, don't you? Everything's sort of constantly moving.
All.
Almost kind of gives you that Rafa Nadal sort of vibe, doesn't he? Where he's always just on the go, just keeps the energy up, never really a lull.
Oh, I'd be disappointed with that, Reed. That
13,
was there
15.
on the forehand, and an opportunity to get himself in front and apply a bit of pressure. That could be a key moment in this set, that miss from Reed. And again, cries of CC from De La Puente. He certainly enjoyed that. The slice taking everything off the ball, including the bounce. It was tricky for Reed. And De La Puente looking to strike here. And he has.
Time. Second set, Gordon Reed to serve.
So Gordon Reed disappointed with how set 1 just slipped away. for the British player not to keep his run of losing serve going. Oh, that is delicious. That is absolutely sumptuous from De La Puente there, that drop shot.
As you said, this is an important game now for Reed. Obviously, having been so vulnerable on serve in the opening set, he just needs to try and get a comfortable hold of serve here, just build a little bit of confidence, find some first serves.
Light first service.
Oh, De La Puente at the moment, he's beginning to see the tennis ball like the proverbial beach ball. He's getting there, and he seems to have time as well now. And Reed, well, under serious pressure.
Light first service.
Needed that.
You could hear the first big come on as well there from Reed. He knows how important this game is. He's sensing De La Puente just wants to make a move early here, get an early break of serve on the board.
Yeah, well played. Only his second ace of the match. But that's important. Things were looking dicey at love 30. Hardly on easy street at the moment at 30 all, but goodness me. At least he's got himself in with a chance here.
Faults.
Too good. Just the timing more than anything else there from De La Puente, using the pace that Reed generated. And Reed was left stranded as De La Puente's forehand just passed him by. And again, the backhand is lethal right now.
First game, second
from
set.
De La Puente. We were right behind that one, and it just glided over the net. And momentum now beginning to go De La Puente's way. He held serve to win the opening set, and he has broken serve to get a big advantage at the start of set two.
Faults.
Oh, lovely. Very nicely done by Reed. He will always keep a cool head.
Love 15.
And as you said, he's not going to panic. These two have played so many times. As you said, a 23rd meeting between the two. He knows that he can get the victory. As you said, he's got to stay cool and calm here, work his way back into the match. Oh, nice use of the angle there.
15 all.
Just hoping that it was going to drop wide, but it finds the outside edge of the line.
Well, Reed, a bit of
15-30.
Frustration as well in that return. They're both returning very well indeed.
That's
Well, I didn't miss by much.
30 all.
Again, you could just see how much he was moving forward into the return. And it's just how early they're trying to take the ball as well.
Again, it's another high quality
30-40.
return. Oh, what a chance. Oh, what an important chance as well this is for Gordon Reid.
That's use.
Not taken. Good serve down the tee from the Spaniard.
Advantage De La Puente.
Well, first ace of the match that for De La Puente. Not been too many aces, only 3 in total. Compare that to the 14 double faults that we've seen between the two of them. But that was a handy time for De La Puente to ease a bit of pressure. Oh, wow.
Use.
Wide at the back of the line, both the serve and the forehand return. They both know the pressure, the importance of this game. De La
Advantage
Puente
De La
looking
Puente.
to keep this going, this run of games. And Reid desperate to try and pose himself. But it is
De La Puente.
advantage De La Puente. What a beautiful forehand slice
De La
that
Puente
once it
leads
hit the
2
turf,
to love.
it stayed so low. Reid knew he was beaten. And another game on the board for De La Puente.
And that was a huge game, wasn't it, for the Spaniard, saving those break point opportunities. Reid was just trying to work his way back into this set. And again, this service game becomes crucial now. Can't afford to go down a double break.
Oh, how he puts his hand up. Maybe a little fortuitous, and you can see the smile from De La Puente.
15 love.
One of those that Reid had to just throw a racket at, and it just eked over the net. And once it hit the turf, the spin almost sent it backwards, and De La Puente knew, and he's still grinning away. How lucky Reid was there.
Faults.
Yeah, the double
50
faults though. Oh, he's in double figures now, Anna. Oh, that is, if you had to look at one point that summed up Martin De La Puente,
15-30.
that's it.
Yeah, all his skills on full show there. And what a pickup it was initially from Reed on the volley, and then De La Puente did the same. He dug it out, stayed so low. And you can see the frustration here again, just in front of our box here, just talking to his camp. Oh, it's a shrug of the shoulders there, saying, what have I got to do?
A lot of players have had that feeling against Martin De La Puente. Well, that's a good start and a nice touch from De La Puente, applauding the quality.
30 all.
Oh, such a good backhand, and it's such an important moment as well. 2-love 15-30, potentially staring down a couple of break points.
Out. 40-30.
Lovely, lovely
Game
touch.
Reed.
What an angle Reed found there, and that is such an important hold of serve. The games are beginning to drift away, but he's got one on the board, but still finds himself a breakdown. 2-1.
Time.
But in a match where we've had so many breaks of serve, it doesn't feel like it's going to probably be enough.
Fault. Fault. Love 15.
You called it as well. Another double fault to add to the tally.
Oh, he's frustrated. That second serve never had a chance, did it? Barely halfway up the net.
I've had these moments in matches as well where you're just not feeling the second serve, and it just adds a tension throughout the rest of your game. Puts so much pressure on the first serve.
Out.
But he's
15-30.
It's going to hold back. That's one thing you know. He's not going to start pushing that second serve in or taking anything off it. He's going to go full pelt on that first serve and the second.
Definition of all or nothing, Martin De La Puente, his whole game. beautiful. What a touch with the slice, found the angle, and
30 all.
Reed didn't bother chasing that down.
Just nowhere near enough off that return. I'm surprised he didn't try and go for the top spin to find the depth on it. Instead, he just pushed it into the middle of the court. Fairly routine put away from De La Puente.
Fault.
And there it is again.
30-40.
If he's not able to find the width on the serve, the return is so dominant. And Reed has done so well to bounce back. Really looking worrying at the early stages of this opening set. Chance to get back on level terms now.
Yeah, that just sat
Game
up
Reed.
beautifully. And Gordon Reed is not going to miss chances like that.
2 games all.
And as Anna said, this is a good comeback now from Reed. Things were looking really very worrying. But now he's got a little bit of wind in his own sails. Back-to-back games, 2 games all. Set 2.
Let first service. Fifteen love. Out. 30 love.
Oh, and one of those that just skipped off the top of the
30,
net
50.
and trundled along once it bounced.
Oh, he's had a few of those, hasn't he? He's got a little bit lucky with a couple of net cords and another one there.
Oh, too good. Again, Reed really getting some momentum going.
40,
Showing all
15.
his skills there. He was under so much pressure in defence, and the way that he was able to turn it into attack.
So this for 3 games in a row here for Reed.
Game
And
lead.
does it in style. Third ace, third
Good
game in a
3
row
games to 2.
for Gordon Reed. He is well and truly back in the mix now. He leads 3-2. Well, De La Puente under
Time.
a bit of pressure now. Things were going very nicely indeed. Breaking read to, oh sorry, holding serve to win the first set. Breaking read at the start of set 2. And then backing it up.
Love 15.
But now, Gordon Reid is getting something going.
You just look back to 10 minutes ago. De La Puente had the 2-love lead. He was knocking on the door to get the double break, and that hold of serve feels like it's now crucial for Reid.
Out.
Well, you can understand the
15 all.
frustration there. Fairly routine slice, forehand, just pushed it long. And those are the little moments when you've got love 15 on your opponent's serve, you want to just keep the pressure on.
Oh, wow, well, I wonder there's a cry of vamos there. What a dig out that
30,
was
15.
from De La Puente.
Oh, it wasn't easy. And he had to get up to the ball so quickly. It was constantly dying on him, and it bounced so low. And then to have the racket skills to find that cross court. And just not finding enough length again on that return.
40, 15.
Getting a little bit jammed up into the body. Couldn't find the length, and he was never going to miss the backhand.
Fault.
Well, the
Game.
idea was
De La
good,
Puente.
just not the execution there from Reid. So
Three
De La
game
Puente, wow, that was,
New balls, please.
in the end, a fairly routine holder serve, and that'll frustrate Reid. He certainly had De La Puente under pressure, but again, they are hard to separate these two. 3 games all.
And he'll go back to that love 15 point, that forehand slice mid-court. He just pushed it long, potentially love 30. Scoreboard pressure builds once again. Now he's serving with new balls. Should get a little bit of a helping hand on the serve. The ball's going to fly through the air a little bit quicker, stay lower.
Fault.
Yeah, took that first time, De La Puente, and really struck it with
Love 15.
venom and accuracy. And you also feel, even though we've had a lot of breaks to serve in this match, but you do feel the next one could be pivotal in determining which way this second set goes.
Especially as it gets towards the business end of this second set. There's no wiggle room, is
15
there?
all.
Every mistake could be costly.
Fault. 15, 30.
First signs of frustration from Reid there. saw that one right down the line, didn't we? And De La Puente
15-14.
knew that the moment he struck that, it was going to be a winner. Reed barely moved. And now, two big chances for De La Puente to get his nose back in front.
Fault.
Calmly done.
Oh, that's a big point there. You said
30,
both players
40.
were a little bit tentative, didn't you? Especially Reed with that initial volley, and then De La Puente with the lob. And Reed once again taking his time. He knows how big this game is. Just maybe taking advantage of his coaches over in this corner. Just trying to get a little bit of advice.
Use.
That is the way to see off the pressure. Just beginning to get a little run of aces going, Reed. Still some way to go to catch the double faults up, but that's 4.
And yet again, he finds another big
Advantage
return.
De La Puente.
And another big come on from De La Puente. He's willing himself to get this break. It'll be interesting to see where Reed goes with this. We saw on that previous break point he saved, he went flat down the tee. Is he going to go typical lefty play and slide it out wide?
And again, De La Puente with the backhand, an absolute beauty.
De La Puente leads
And he
4
has
games to 3.
snatched momentum off Reed here in the second set. 4-3 now, De La Puente leads.
Time. Faults. Well, 15.
Oh, not by much, but Reed won't care. Yeah.
Love 30.
talk to himself here. De La Puente. Double fault to open up this service game, and bit of quality from Reed to now see Reed 30 love up. Yeah, he's pleased with that.
Well, understandably so.
15-30.
Got good length on that second serve. And then set up the forehand down the line. Would love to find a first serve here.
Out.
Oh, he pushes that wide again. It's just
30
been a
all.
couple of slices that he's missed throughout this match, and normally they're not the shots that he misses, and it's been at crucial moments as well.
Such a big service game, this, in the context of the match. And if Reed can break back,
30-40.
he'll be right back in it.
Maybe a little bit surprising there for De La Puente. He went to the Reed forehand. Thought he might try and look for the backhand like he did in the previous point, open it up to find the forehand down the line.
And Reed has done exactly what he needed to. He has broken straight back. It is 4 games all now, second set, as we were in set number 1. This was the key game, the 9th game in set 1. Reed was serving, he lost his serve. De La Puente was then 5-4 up and held. So we are back into a familiar position.
Fault. I called it.
Oh, I think he couldn't quite hear the call, but it definitely was a fault.
Out.
Another Bamel set. He's upping the
Low
intensity
15.
again. And this is what the best players do, isn't it? They sense the moments that they need to inject a little bit of energy, a bit of intensity. And I'm just looking at him here. He's on the prowl, isn't he?
He's scaring me. And we're behind a glass in a glass commentary box, but he's really pumped down here.
Fault.
Focus, you have to admire him. I've watched him year after year, and you can see in his eyes now, he knows this is huge, this game.
And there's that injection of extra pace.
Love 30.
And as you said, he's so much fun to watch, isn't he? The energy he brings, and he's really just stepped it up now. Well, you know exactly what's going to happen with this return. He's going to go after it, especially if it's a second serve.
Out.
Oh, I can't believe he's missed that.
15-30. Fault. all.
And he certainly can't believe he missed that. Looks to the heavens. A very good position. Has just slipped away from De La Puente. Oh, just delightful. Again, All the pace off the ball with the slice, the angle too sharp for Reed to get to, and goodness me, if ever Gordon Reed needed to add to his ace tally, it's now, or at least find the first serve.
Yes.
He has done exactly that. Ace number 5 in the nick of time.
I think he heard you. A couple of break points ago, he went ace down the tee, and then this time he saves it with an ace out wide.
Advantage
Another
Reed.
good first serve. And the frustration again for De La Puente. He's been knocking on the door once again, searching for his 7th break.
Yeah, he's been in good positions in this 9th game, De La Puente, but he might come out the wrong side of it. Oh, it's a tense one now.
Deuce.
This 9th game is loaded with pressure, loaded with momentum. It's a game that both players could desperately do with winning. Reed needs it to avoid De La Puente serving for the match.
Out.
I made sure he hit the one that was the
Advantage Reed.
perfect ball toss. It's a good thing that he took his time.
Game Reed.
And Reed comes through. You can see De La Puente's frustration. He
Reed leads 5 games.
stopped for a second there and just rubbed the back of his head. I think he knows that was a chance missed to get in front. Now De La Puente under pressure to serve to stay in set 2.
Time. Out 15 love. Left first service. Out.
Gutsy second serve that from Martin De La Puente, but then of course this is Martin De La
30
Puente.
love.
Gutsy comes as standard.
Fault. Fault to love.
And this is an impressive game as well from De La Puente, having had those multiple breakpoint opportunities. It could easily have gotten him a little bit disheartened that he wasn't able to take them. But potentially a love hold here.
Game, De La Puente.
Well, that is impressive.
5 games
A
all.
lot of pressure there. But by holding so quickly, just a bit of pressure now. Back on the shoulders of Gordon Reid, wipes his brow with a towel, a few words from the coaching team. They are swelling in numbers. Had to work hard to hold serve at 4-all. Reid, he'll be hoping for a smoother passage here to get himself back in front. Wow, you just
15.
saw the the face palm there from Martin De La Puente. I think we were all expecting the call. He was so casual with it, but he's found the line. That's a bad misjudgment. Never know. Could be a key moment, that.
30 love.
Oh, there's that 1-2 punch, the serve, and this time the backhand.
Full 2 love.
And De La Puente had a love hold in the previous game. Is it going to be Reid's turn to get a love hold of his own?
Fault. Game Reid.
Indeed it is. Ace number 6 for Reid.
Reid leads 6
Game
games
number
to 5.
6 for him as well in set 2. De La Puente again will look to serve to stay in this, trailing 5-6.
Time.
Well, that's what you want, the first point on the board.
Love
When
15.
you're looking to break for a set.
First service. Out. 15 all.
That That's a big first
30,
serve.
15.
And this time going out wide with the slice. And both players in their second set have upped their first serve percentages.
Faults. Outs. 40, 15.
Well, the tie-break looming here. And if they do go to a tie-break, history is not on Gordon Reid's side with tie-breaks against Martin de la Puente. Well, may not need it. That is a quality return
40, 30.
from Reid.
And he looked to get a little bit more kick on that second serve. On a grass court, though, it's dangerous. It sits up a little bit higher, right in the slot for Gordon Reid.
Game. De La Puente.
De La Puente holds with ace number 3. Well, Gordon Reid not convinced. Well, for Gordon Reid to be making this much of a point, must have been super close. But anyway, umpire's not going to change his mind. And as I said,
tie-break.
Gordon Reid, history doesn't really help him with tie breaks against Martin de la Puente. They haven't had many, actually. 22 meetings, only 5 times they've played a tie break. De la Puente leads 4-1. And he's still not happy, Gordon Reid. But he needs to sharpen the mind. He'll start the tie break. Felt inevitable.
1-0.
I think
De La
he was
Puente.
still unhappy with the end of that last game, and yeah, frustration really came through it.
And look, you're going to get bad calls, aren't you, at moments in the matches, but having done so well to get it to a tie break, you've got to put that to the back of your mind, reset, refocus here.
I'll tell you who would have enjoyed that.
2-0.
De La Puente.
Yeah, absolutely, and he'll have enjoyed these first couple of points here. If he looks down the other end of the court and sees a body language from Reid, that'll just give him more energy, more positivity.
Light first service.
And he may or may not know of his record against Reid in tie breaks. But again, it is going with the form book, so to speak, in tie breaks. De La Puente again looking strong.
Oh, for Gordon Reid, this is going dangerously quickly, isn't it? Hasn't really got an end to any of these opening 3 points of the tie break. With the way the tie break scoring system is, though, it's still just one mini breaker serve.
So important, though, that it stays that way. And that's job half done by Reid, getting the first point of these 2 on the board, and at the same time his first point of the tie break. But De La Puente now, look at the reaction.
4-1.
He knows
De La Puente.
this is now a seriously good position he's in with a double mini break.
wouldn't he love to change ends at 5-1? That is a large deficit for Reed to overcome.
Fault.
Oh, look at that reaction from De La Puente. He's fuming with himself. Almost headbutting the wheel on his chair. They both know these double faults have been far too frequent. But that is a costly one, and as Anna said, he'd love to have been up that far end of the court. 5-1 up, but I'm sure before the first ball was hit in the tie-break, he'd have taken 4-2. But he's still grimacing away. He's up the same end as his coach as well. Likewise, Gordon Reid down this end with his team. A lifeline then for Gordon Reid.
Fault.
Oh, well now he's back in business.
4-3. De La Puente.
It's been a match where there's constantly been pressure on the server, but even more so in these situations in a tie-break. Every single point counts.
Out.
That's
4
a
all.
pretty good turnaround from Reed. Really wasn't looking good at 1-4. Strung 3 points in a row.
Magnificent. Well, you just cannot keep
5-4.
Martin De La Puente down, can you? What a return. And now he finds himself in the perfect position. 2 serves, holds them both. Job done.
Fault.
But it's never going to be that easy, is it? Look at his reaction again.
5 all.
Oh, this has had everything, hasn't it, this tie-break so far? Momentum shifts back and forth. You really could just toss a coin which way this one could go, couldn't you? And he's berating himself again.
Time for some deep breaths, Martin. Now we are very much in the realms of sudden death in this tie-break. Set points or match points to come. It's a match point for De La Puente, and what class
6,
and what courage
5.
and
De La Puente.
well, you can't find the words sometimes, can you, for Martin De La Puente? He just digs deep every time he needs to. Well, Gordon Reid, what have he got now? He really needs a first serve, that's for sure.
Fault.
Oh, it's drifted.
Game.
Oh, now, well, Reid is not convinced, and
Game.
the umpire
Set
showing him
There's 2 sets to love.
that it was
6-4,
fairly
7-6.
significantly wide. That is a tough loss for Gordon Reid. A really tight match, as it so often is with these two. Little to separate them. De La Puente squeezes into the next round. 6-4, 7-6.
As you said, a high-class match between the two. You can see there,
Ladies
big
and
fist
gentlemen,
pump.
give it up for these incredible players here playing. What a match.
Well, Martin De La Puente just went straight over to his coach when he won. He spent a bit of time over there. He's coming back now, but that meant something. No, he didn't want that going to a third set. Tough win, but he's into the next round. De La Puente, where he will face either
Marty,
Tom Egberink
what
or
a
Damon
match.
Ward.
You kept all of us, we were literally biting our nails still there. You're known for your fighting spirit, and that was definitely evident. You were trailing in the second set, and then tiebreaker 7. What was going in your mind?
I mean, it's always a tough battle against you. He's, if not the best, one of the best players in the world and in grass. And I'm happy with my performance, happy with the way we suffered on the moments that we had to, and happy for me, happy for my team, my friends, my family that are supporting me, and yeah, this grass season just started, and I'm really happy to be here.
What are your going to be takeaways from this match going forward in the next tournament? Because this definitely didn't seem like round 1.
No, it's never a round 1 against you. It's always almost the final vibes. But yeah, I mean, this is the sports competition. It's always great to compete against the best, and yeah, I'm happy for myself. I'm happy for the way we worked it out this match, how it worked out. Yeah.
Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Martin De La Puente.
Yeah, that was some win, wasn't it, Anna, against Gordon Reid, who, of course, won at Eastbourne over the weekend. So, yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah, it really was, and like you said, a good way to kick off his grass court campaign. It's such a short turnaround, isn't it? They don't get a lot of time to play a lot of matches on this surface, and he said it almost had a final feel, didn't it? And when you're coming up against the likes of Gordon Reid in the opening round, you really have to be on it from the first point, and that's what he was, and that's the typical standard of what we expect now from Martin De La Puente, and what a good performance it was to book his place in the next round.
Yeah, as I was saying, Tom Egberink or Damon Ward over in court 17, now the winner of that one plays. That's the unenviable task, shall we say, of facing Martin De La Puente next up. Next up for us, though, it is back to the ladies' side of the draw. Another British player on court, Lucy Shuka, against the 4th seed from China, Ziying Wang. That'll be with you shortly.
Now's the time for match 2 in the women's category. We have Lucy Shuker from Great Britain and Wang Xing from China. On the left, we have Lucy Sugar. She is representing Great Britain. Our first player is one of the country's most accomplished wheelchair tennis athletes, a former British Open women's singles finalist and a 3-time Paralympic medalist. She has enjoyed success on the biggest stages throughout her career. Give it up for Lucy Sugar. On the right, we have Wang Xing, representing China, the reigning Wimbledon women's wheelchair singles champion. She made history as the first Chinese player to win a Grand Slam singles title at the All England Club. Please welcome one of the world's leading players, Wang Xing. As we are again celebrating 50 years of wheelchair tennis, something about what LTA does. So tennis is a sport that anyone can play and can be adapted for any level of ability and for disabled players and those with long-term health conditions with different needs. The LTA's Open Court program is one of the largest of its kind across any sport, supporting nearly 600 venues deliver disability tennis across Great Britain. Every year, it helps thousands of disabled people and those with long-term health conditions to pick up a racket and enjoy tennis. The LTA also supports and runs local, regional, and national disability tennis competitions for wheelchair, visually impaired, deaf, and learning disability tennis, with the best players supported by the LTA to play for Great Britain. Whether you want to play at the highest level, have a casual knockabout, support, or just find out more, search LTA Open Court online. Enjoy the match.
Sorry, I thought the micro was working, but it doesn't seem to be.
Two minutes. British Open Roehampton. This first round, main draw match, will be played to the best of 3 tiebreak sets. To the left of the chair, Lucy Schuker. To the right of the chair, Ziying Wang. Schuker won the toss and elected to receive. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. End of warm-up.
So Lucy Schuker just hits a final warm-up ball over the net. Match number 3 today here on show court 1. About to get underway. It is Lucy Schuker against Wang Ziying. And as you would have heard from our MC in introductions, Wimbledon champion Wang. That is some achievement and a bit unexpected last year.
Yeah, a little bit. But obviously she likes the grass, and it's obviously a tough challenge here for Lucy Schuker. Doesn't have a great head-to-head record, does she? 4-0, I believe. This is going to be a tough challenge.
First set. Ziying Wang to serve. Ready. Play. love.
No surprise early on there from Lucy Schuker. She goes for the drop shot. And she's a player, doesn't necessarily have a lot of pace, but she's such a crafty, intelligent player. She mixes it up, uses the slice, uses the drop shot. And that's the type of thing she's going to have to do well today.
Love.
Obviously, we can see early on here, she likes playing with aggression, she likes playing with pace.
Fault.
That's the other thing, isn't it, about Wang, is that she doesn't hang around with these points. Very quick, getting the serve into play, and very quickly into a 40-love lead.
Fault. Let second serve.
It's nice. Beautiful timing and placement there from Schuker.
You can see she's just looking to take that second serve return early.
Again, so
Wang.
cool and so
First
fluid, the movement of Wang. And she's got the opening game on the board very quickly.
Oh, very confidently as well. She's really set her stall out early in that opening game. You can see what she brings to the court. And she tries to keep the point short, doesn't she? She tries to land the first strike in the rally, and the challenge for Schuker is going to be how is she going to be able to not let Wang do that.
.56 titles these two
Lucy
have won
Schuker
between them.
serve.
39 for Schuker and 17 for Wang.
Fault. Love 15.
And that was right on to the Wong backhand. Sat up beautifully and settled into this match very quickly indeed.
Fault. Out. 15 all.
So important, especially on the grass. You want to try and get a good start, get a couple of holds of serve on the board just to get a little bit of momentum. Because it's not an easy surface. The points go by very quickly. It's tough to get rhythm.
Yeah, and this match does draw a lot of parallels to our first match of the day, doesn't it? Not only the fact that it's a British player up against a Chinese player, but also a very one-sided head-to-head record on that occasion for Zhen Zhenju. She got off to such a fast start in the match. 5-love, she led in the first set and the second. Ended up being a straightforward victory, really, for Zhu. So, as you were saying, Anna, it's so important for Shuka not to allow her opponent to get this early break and potentially get away in this set.
Out.
You look at their head-to-head meetings,
40-15.
and obviously it's 4-0 in favour of Wong, but a couple of those have gone all the way, haven't they? In the last meeting or the only meeting on the grass, went to 3 sets. So she can take a lot of confidence from that.
Game
Good hold.
Shuka. One
Very
game
good
all.
hold. And indeed, that only meeting on the grass here last year, which Wang Zhiying came through, getting to the semi-finals. So Shuka out for a spot of revenge, but after such a quick and comfortable hold by Wang, Shuka has responded well.
Oh, I've seen that a
Love
couple of times
15.
earlier already. Looking to take that second serve return. She's really moving inside that court. No, it's such a clever play. Just isn't the power that creates the problems. It's just taking away your opponent's time.
$15 all.
Well, not for the first time today. We've got the player looking up to the umpire's chair, thinking that the serve drifted long, but no overall coming, no budging from the umpire.
$30-15.
Set that point up nicely. Not really enough
40-15.
depth there, one suspects, on the Shuka return, and straightforward backhand winner from Wong.
Oh, what a return there.
40-30.
And again, just not finding enough width on that return.
Out.
The
Game
backhand
one.
drifts long, and it's hold to serve
One
all the
leads,
way
two
then.
games to one.
Early on in this match, Wang Zhiying leading 2-1.
time.
Beautiful summer sunshine here on show court 1. Early stages of this match between Lucy Shuka and Ziying Wang on serve at the moment. 1-2.
Let first serve.
Winner of this match, by the way, faces either Li Yao Gao or Angelica Burnell. They're over on court 17.
Love 15.
So much effortless power as well that Ziying Wang has. Barely started the backswing, and then by the time it came back, it was too hot for Shuka to handle.
Fault. Fault.
Well, that ball toss just got a
Love
little bit
30.
away from her, a little bit too far behind the head, just couldn't quite get up the back of the ball enough to bring it down, pushing it long. And early pressure here on the Shuka serve.
Out.
Well, she makes up for it that time.
15-30.
Finds a big serve down the tee. And Wang on the stretch.
But Wang made no mistake there.
15-40.
Quickly over to that one. And now Shuka with break points to defend.
Fault.
And it flies through her. And it's an early breaker serve then for Wang Ziying.
3 games to 1.
Extends the lead to 3-1. Another match to come today as well. It's worth waiting for. Alfie Hewitt, the number 2 seed, against the experienced Frenchman Stéphane Houdet. Haven't you played a bit of tennis with Houdet?
I have. I had the privilege of playing a tiebreak against him once. That was a while ago.
Fault.
How did it go?
It was very interesting, I have to say.
Haven't really answered my question.
Love 15.
No, it was back in Strasbourg, maybe 2018, I believe, and we just finished a doubles match that I was playing, and then we got invited onto court to have a little bit of an exhibition with him.
Fault.
Very charismatic man, isn't he, Stéphane Houdet?
Yeah, he's a lovely guy.
But we've got that to look forward to later.
15
Another
all.
meeting with Alfie Hewitt for Houdet. Be a tough ask for him. Yeah, just finding these angles, and Shuka just can't get across.
30-15.
Oh, she's just a shot maker, isn't she? She's been able to do it, whether it be on the forehand or the backhand side.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? That's what we need to see more from Lucy Shuka.
Yeah, she's got such a good drop shot, hasn't she? And it's always a tricky shot to play off the return of the first serve, especially. But she's one of those players who's got the hand skills in order to be able to do it. And I said she needed to have a little bit of variety in her game today, and that's the type of shot she needs to play.
Yeah, came forward so quickly there. Shuka met that early.
Fault.
And that's a problem, dropping it short once again. Wong not afraid to move forward, take it early.
Well, again, Shuka trying to mix it up
Advantage.
just a little heavy. And Wong was able to get there. The trouble is with that sort of shot, you can't play it too often or the element of surprise goes. Your opponent begins to expect it. Oh, lovely. Lovely touch that
Game 1.
from
Wong
Wong.
leads 4 games to
And
1.
now it is a 3-game cushion. 4-1 first set. Well, the match so far, going with the form book. Wong with the superior head-to-head.
Time.
Leading 4-love in the head-to-head and 4-1 here. And Shuka's got to now make sure that Wong doesn't get out of reach.
$15 love. $15 all.
Nothing she could do there, Shuka.
Out.
Oh, she tried to go big, didn't she, with that forehand?
30-15.
Bit of a wry smile there. She just got that one wrong.
Fault. Fault.
Close one, that.
30 all.
Umpire's got the best view. Must have just drifted ever so slightly long.
Fault.
Smart play.
40-30. Fault. Fault.
Oh, just struggling with that second serve again. That ball toss just getting a little bit too far behind her head. Not able to generate the spin needed to get it to dip in that service box.
Well,
Advantage.
just found the back of the line, but Wong was there waiting with the backhand. And now, what a chance to get herself within the game of the opening set.
Out.
Relief there
Yes.
for Shuka. That again was tight.
And again, it's just such an early return there from Wong. Just missing past that baseline. But again, the pressure on the Brit serve. Oh, she was in control of that point, wasn't she?
Advantage.
Just that penultimate
Shuka.
shot, she didn't quite do enough. She didn't quite find the space, and Shuka just showing all of her defensive skills there, turns that point around.
Fault.
Oh, lovely
Yes.
pass on the line, and Shuka no chance getting back to that one. And well, it's turning into a lengthy game, and the importance of this game for Shuka getting more and more prominent.
Oh, and there's that return again.
Advantage. Wang.
And that really has been the difference between the two, hasn't it? Wong's just got that little bit of extra pace behind her strikes.
Another chance for that 5-1 lead.
Ball, please.
And just the most wonderful placement
Game Wang.
from Wong.
Wang leads 5
It's
games
now
to 1.
5-1 first set. Well, that felt like a game that Shuka desperately needed. Couldn't afford to let it slip by, but it has. And now Wong with time on her side. We'll look to get it served out, though, at the first time of asking.
Love.
Well, she's got better as the set's gone on, hasn't she? She's been able to assert her dominance more and more.
Out. 15 all. Fault.
Well, she just constructs the points so
30-15.
well. There's not been a moment where you feel like she's been rushed, have you? She takes her time, she builds it, changes direction really well.
She's striking the ball so cleanly, you don't see too many unforced errors from Wong.
Fault. All.
There it is again. You've jinxed her.
Yeah, added to the list today. I don't think I'm in Cornelia Oosthuizen's good books either. I was commenting on how well her serve was, and she double faulted on me.
Out. 40-30.
Anyway, chance now for Wong. Just so cool and just so precise with her shot making.
Ball change, please.
First set then goes the way of Wong. Shuka certainly had her moments, but Wong has just kept her at arm's length. 6-1.
Second set. Lucy Shuker to serve. Love 15.
Well, I said earlier on that there were parallels between this match and our first match of the day. Cornelia Oosthuizen and Zhen Zhu. That's nicely played, the underarm serve.
15 all.
As well there from Shuka. But yeah, the parallels are quite stark, aren't they? Oosthuizen lost the first set against Zhen. 6-2 after being 5-love down, and Shuka's lost his opening set 6-1.
Fault.
It was quite competitive early on. Both held serve, they were on serve at 2-1. But Wong's just pulled away. Got real momentum now. And this opening
15,
service
30.
game of set 2 for Shuka is so important. She's double-faulted again on the overhead serve. So I wonder if she'll go underarm again. Let's have a look.
Out.
Well, she didn't, but
15,
just not
40.
quite in position for that return. And now really under immense pressure. Break points again here for Wong to look at. And she takes it, just too hot to handle that return.
Game 1. First
Wong
game,
then
second set.
is getting a real run of games going. It's going to be hard now, even harder for Shuka. A set and a breakdown.
Fault. Out. 15 love.
I'll try to
15 all.
find the drop shot there, Wong, but just dropping short. But just stabs the backhand so well there.
30-15.
Nothing Shuka could do about that. And again, sheer power and
40-15.
accuracy. So close to the wheels of Shuka. And this is a blistering start to set number 2
Fault.
from Wong. Like I said at the start of the match, she doesn't hang around, does she, with these serves? That has gone long, and that is 2 love.
Game 1. Wang leads 2 games to love.
And Shuka just taking her time at the far end of the court, knowing the magnitude, the importance of this next service game. Simply cannot afford to lose serve again. Yep, nicely
15
played, and Wong the first to acknowledge the quality that Shuka found there. Oh, speaking of quality,
15
again, how
all.
quickly did Wong get across there? Well, at the moment, Shuka must
15,
feel
30.
a bit like a spectator with some of these returns.
Out.
Well, she's getting some joy
30 all.
with the underarm serve, isn't she, Shuka? She needs something to change and go away. Already 2 love down. And again, the underarm serve comes out.
Out.
And again, she wins it. This
40,
might become
30.
a tactic here for Shuka, because when she's playing the underarm serve, it is staying devilishly low. It's just bringing one or two mistakes from her opponent. Recovered well from 15-40.
Fault.
Chance to hold here. Get herself on the scoreboard. Yes, she'll be a breakdown, but she'll still be in this.
Deuce.
Well, it's a double fault, and again the overhead serve. Surely she's going to revert back to underarm here.
Let first serve. Fault. Advantage, Wang.
Dangerous times again now for Shuka. It's a long way back if she goes a double break in this second set. Think she's going to go for the underarm again?
Well, I'm surprised she hasn't since her success from 15-30 down. Let's have a look. Yes, she is. The thing is now, Wong's ready for it. And she's going again.
Fault.
Well, that's drifted. Ugh. It's back-to-back
Yeah,
double faults.
Wang.
That is a sickener for Shuka.
Wang leads 3 games to
And
love.
it is a double break now. She trails by. Long way back now for Shuka. A set and 3 love down.
So momentum firmly in Wong's favour. Oh, what a drop shot
Love
there.
15.
And just having a little talk with herself here. I don't know whether she's maybe talking a little bit about tactics, giving herself a little bit of a pep talk.
Fault.
You can see what she was trying to do.
15 all.
Trying to take that return nice and early. Just wasn't able to get the width or the pace on the ball. Wong choosing to go back behind with the backhand.
Fault. Let second serve. Out.
She'll be a little bit frustrated.
30-15.
She hit the perfect drop shot off the net cord. And then just push that forehand slice long.
Fault.
Yeah, Shuka was really cursing that last point. You could see, played that beautiful drop shot, and then the call came. And then dumped the next opportunity long.
Out.
Well left.
30 all.
Well, this is make or break time, really, isn't it, for Shuka? Needs to try and get one of the breaks back.
it's so high risk, isn't it? The drop shot on the return.
40,
Just a touch
30.
heavy, and such is the quality of Wong, able to get into the net and finish off proceedings.
It's not easy to play the drop shot as well. The wind has definitely picked up a little bit. It's a little bit more swirly out there.
Fault. Out.
Good return down the middle.
Deuce.
Jamming Wong up. And there's always such a clever play, no matter what the situation. Just go aggressive down the middle of the court. It's never an easy shot for the opponent to play.
Fault. Wait, please. Advantage, Shuker.
Gift of an opportunity then here for Shuker.
Fault.
Oh, what a lovely shot.
Game.
And
Shuker.
Wong leading the applause.
Wong leads 3 games to 1.
Goodness me, did Shuker need that?
Yeah, she didn't. Showing the full variety of her skills there. Such a good pick-up. The ball stayed so low. And we spoke about the fact that it really was now or never in terms of getting the break, and she's just still clinging on here. Still obviously down the break of serve. If she can get a hold here, this second set has a completely different look to it.
Love 15.
Oh, she's down our end of the court at the moment, Lucy Shuker, and her expressions speak volumes. Disappointed, I think, with the serve, a little on the short side, but also just acknowledging how hard this is against Wong.
15 all. Fault. Out.
Oh, she did well to get the
30-15.
chair out of the way of that one.
Yeah, worst way to lose a point, isn't it? Ball catches the chair. Just shows you remarkable athleticism these players have. Oh, underarm again. It's a good idea, this. But well read and well played by Wong.
30 all. Out. 40-30.
Oh, she's definitely staying competitive here. Shuker, when she came out, love 3, double breaker serve down. Top of her wish list was to immediately break back, but very much top of her to-do list is to make sure it stays at a single break.
Fault.
She's going about her business well here. This to get us down to just one game.
Views.
Not there yet, though.
And again, it just shows the importance of landing the first serve. Wong has just been all over this return.
Fault.
She was brave with that second serve, wasn't she?
Shuker.
She knew she had to get a little bit of extra direction on that serve, and she did.
Both players can see the funny side of Shu trying to send the ball back and then sent it the opposite side, and Shu having to sort of adjust, obviously expecting it to be straight to her, but I think maybe Wong lost her bearing slightly there. But as I was saying, both players seeing the humorous side of that moment.
Game Shuker.
What a good couple of games. And wow, did Shuker need those. Back in this though, however, still a break down. Wong leads a 7-3-2.
Time. Love 15. Out. 15 all.
Well, it's all about momentum, isn't it? Top level sport. And Shuker's got a bit here, having won back-to-back games.
And that's what the best players do, don't they? They use those momentums for longer periods, and they're so aware. Obviously, as you go through matches, you're going to have those moments where the momentum's up and down.
Out. 40-15.
This is a good service game here, just to stop that little bit of momentum that we were talking about for Shuker. And the perfect hold there for Wong.
Wong leads 4 games to 2.
Positions that they're serving from as well, and Shuker, she tends to stay very close to the baseline when she serves, but Wong, she's almost a metre behind the baseline, isn't she? Just in terms of giving herself that extra little bit of distance to be able to bring the ball down into that service box. And it's always so interesting, especially when you watch the wheelchair tennis, the different setups of chairs, the different way the players play. So many varieties that you've got to think about.
Well, Shuka's serve has certainly kept us on our toes today. A bit of everything.
Out. 15 love.
She's still only looking for a third hold of serve. Oh, how good has
15
that
all.
return been throughout? It just shows you really the emphasis on placement. It doesn't always have to be about the power. You just got to get it out of the strike zone of your opponent.
Let first serve.
Yeah, that has been the standout quality from Wong this afternoon. Has been her placement, her intelligence around the court. Just finding the right areas of the court and often just leaving Shuka stranded.
Fault. Out.
This time forcing the mistake.
15-30.
And Shuka, well, the alarm bells are going to be going off again. Done so well. Really dug deep to recover from 3 love down. But there is a distinct possibility, having done the hard work, she could be broken again.
All. $30-40.
Well, again, how often have we seen that from Wong? Getting herself into the perfect position and just playing the right shot in the right place. And Shuka, no chance. Break point here. Lovely. What a brilliant shot that was from Shuka.
Well, she really relied on all her hand skills there. She was on the stretch to be able to have the racket head control, to keep it low, to find the width.
Fault. Let second serve. Advantage, Wang.
Well, it's being made to work hard here, Shuka. In a service game, she simply has to hold. and she's fouled. Oh, now. Well, Wong believes that was wide.
Yes.
But as ever, with Wong, it's only a quick inquiry. Just gets back to business. That's the way to be.
I think in fairness she had a point from our spot here. It did look white. I didn't see any puff of chalk.
I think the umpire's view may have just been slightly impeded by Wong's chair, but either way,
Advantage Wang.
that was a break for Shuka. But speaking of breaks, it's a break point again for Wong, who's knocking very loud here at Shuka's door. And it is
Game
a big
one.
breaker serve. Now that could be telling.
Wang leads 5 games to 2.
Set and 5-2 now. Wong leads by.
Time. $15 love.
Well, she's done that a few times today, Shuka, and it's
15
worked.
all.
And it worked there.
That's a clever shot as well. She's playing with a side that's against the wind, so it just holds up and really doesn't bounce forwards towards Wong.
And again.
Oh, she really has got one of the best drop shots in the game. Some of the best hand skills. You can tell she enjoys playing like that as well. That's the way that she wants to play her tennis.
I think as well, when you're 5-2 down, double breaker serve, you just go for your shots, don't you? And it's certainly working so far.
And as you say, sometimes when you
30
are
all.
down or you're in a deficit in terms of the score, you do have a little bit more freedom to go for it.
Out. 40-30.
Well, both were close, weren't they? The serve was just about on the back of the line, and obviously Shuka's return was just long, but here we go then. Match point here for Wong.
Oh, nicely put away there.
Yes.
Oh, she's so good with the volley. She just so much composure there. She couldn't afford to miss that one. And she's clinging on in this game.
Fault.
Tried it again, but
Advantage.
wasn't to
Wang.
be third time lucky with the drop shot. Second opportunity now then for Wong to get over the line. Super serve, And a super
Game,
performance
match, Wang.
from Wang Zhiying.
2 sets to love.
Always in charge
1-6-2.
in this 5th meeting with Lucy Shuka. It's a warm shake of the hands and some words between the two of them at the net. But Wang beat her last year here, and Wang has done the double over Lucy Shuka this year, beating the British player in the opening round. 6-1, 6-2. Her award will be a matchup with either Liu Yao Go or Angelica Burnell in the 2nd round.
Congratulations to both the players here. What a great match here at Lexus British Open, Roehampton. A round of applause for both the athletes here. Saying we would like to have a quick word with you. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for helping us. So, how do you feel comfortably winning against, and what are your thoughts on this first victory?
我讲中文吗？OK，感觉今天打得还是挺好的，而且，草地的话对我而言其实对我而言还挺幸运的。我觉得场地我挺喜欢草地的这种享受，谢谢。
So she quite like a grass court on the is really lucky for her. She liked grass court. Her performance did well. Quite enjoying it so far. So yeah.
What are the takeaways you're going to take from this match moving forward in the tournament?
你今天的状况，然后如何让你准备这一周的比赛？
其实，在来这边英国打温网，对不对？打那个草地的，球场的时候，其实，整体感觉的状态呀，各方面都挺好的。我希望能够一直保持现在的今天这个状态，一直到温布尔敦，都希望是这个状态一直保持到最后比赛结束。
She said she came in pretty well prepared, so hopefully she can keep that going for the rest of the week and hopefully take that into Wimbledon as well.
Thank you, Zain. Congratulations again, and all the best for the next rounds.
Yeah, of course, it is a big event, isn't it, next week? Particularly for Wang, defending Wimbledon champion. And she said in the interview she quite likes the grass. I think she likes it a bit more than that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think she downplayed it maybe, but obviously a confidence-boosting victory ahead of next week, and she'll want to try and get as many matches as she possibly can. But it was a very dominant performance, wasn't it? Really, from start to finish, she showed why she's a reigning Wimbledon champion, and she looks in fine fettle, doesn't she?
Absolutely. So, 3rd match of the day. It's another straight sets victory. What lies ahead in our final match? Should be an intriguing one. The number 2 seed, home favourite Alfie Hewitt against Stefan Houdet. Not too long to wait either, around about 5 minutes or so until those two are on court.
And now is the time for the final match of the day here on Court 1 at the Lexus British Open Roehampton. While it may be the last match on today's schedule, but it is certainly not the least, as we welcome two of the biggest names in wheelchair tennis. Representing Great Britain, the defending Lexus British Open Roehampton champion, former world number 1 and one of the most successful players in the history of sport. With 34 Grand Slam titles, including 10 Grand Slam singles titles and 5 Paralympic medals across singles and doubles. Currently ranked world number 2, please welcome Alfie Hewitt on my left. And his opponent, representing France, a true legend of wheelchair tennis, a former world number 1, 23-time Grand Slam champion, including 4 Grand Slam singles titles, and again a 5-time Paralympic medalist across singles and doubles. Currently ranked world number 6, please welcome Stefan Houdet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are set for another fantastic men's singles match here at Lexus British Open Roehampton. Enjoy the action.
Right side. Now it's 1, 2, 2. One minute. Gentlemen, end of warm-up. First set, Alfie Ewet to serve. Ready?
So, our final match of the day here on show court 1, good to go. Alfie Hewitt against Stefan Houdet. And Hewitt, of course, defending champion here, Anna, and overwhelming favourite, would you say, against Houdet?
You would think so. I think he obviously comes into this tournament full of confidence. You can see there what an assertive opening point from him.
Love.
You look at his record as well this year, don't you? I mean, it's impressive numbers again. Just continually he's breaking records. 19 matches, just the 2 losses this season.
Love. But 40-15.
Ace double fork combo there for Hewitt, but still in a very strong position in this opening service game.
Game, Ewet.
And Hewitt holds, leads by a game to love. And really, with Alfie Hewitt, everything he's won in his career, I'm sure he cherishes every tournament, but undoubtedly the one he desperately wanted to win was that Wimbledon title, which he finally got a couple of years ago, and that was a weight off his mind, wasn't it?
Oh, of course, and you know, as a Brit, that's the one you ultimately want to win, and you know, having come so close to be able to finally get over that hurdle, you could just see that release of emotion and how much it meant to him, and understandably so. You just feel like, as you say, almost took a weight off his shoulders, and he's just so used to winning though, isn't he? And obviously he's going to be one of the clear favourites next week.
Yeah, next week and this week. Defending champion, of course, here. Would like another Wimbledon title, though, I'm sure. Can never get enough of those.
Love 15.
A little purse of the lips there from Houdet as he came around. As if to say, OK, I've got to do better than that on serve.
I think that's a problem as well when you're playing against Alfie Hewitt. You're trying to pick holes and find weaknesses in his game, and it's just not many, is there?
Love 40.
Well, we'll talk about getting off to a fast start. Uday has not had a look in on any of his service points so far. He's gone underarm.
15-14.
Work to treat.
Oh, I think that's the best underarm serve we've seen all day, isn't it? And we saw Lucy Shuker in the previous match trying to copy Uday. Didn't quite have the same success.
Out.
I think both players enjoyed that one, as did we.
40.
And he's the type of player as well that mixes things up, isn't it? He's just such a wily character, has so much experience, has been on the tour for so long.
Game.
Well, it could only work so many times. The underarm serve, and eventually, at the third time of asking, Hewitt finally gets the breaker serve, and what a fast start this is for the number 2 seed.
But love 15.
Well, he means business, doesn't he, this afternoon, Hewitt? Not letting up at all.
Out.
And it's a good move there from Uday.
30,
To try and go for the chip and charge off the return. Just pushing that slice long. But we've already seen in these opening 3 games, he's tried to do a lot of different things.
Out.
But as hard as he's trying,
50.
Hewitt at the moment, he's just powering through these games. Very impressive, this, from the defending champion. Oh,
40.
what an angle there from Uday. Coolly done. And that is an excellent start by Alfie Hewitt. Breaker serve, a couple of holds either side. Number 2 seed off to a flyer.
Time.
Well, Houdet is ready, but Hewitt, as entitled to do, taking every second available, getting himself ready. Houdet, love 3. Too good. Excellent volley
50
from
love.
Houdet.
Love.
Oh, and just clipping the top of the tape. And he's so explosive as well. You look at him when he's returning and you can just see he gains so much momentum. He's powering forward, looking for the return.
30, 15.
I love that slice return. It's a percentage play as well, isn't it? Doesn't try and hit it too aggressively. He just goes for placement on the ball.
Foot. $30, $40.
Well, Houdet was love 40 down on his first service game, got it back to 30-40 and lost it. He's 30-40 again here. Oh, and Hewitt knows he should have won that. Be disappointed with that forehand.
He just didn't quite drop the racket head under the ball enough, get enough height and margin over the net.
But avantage. Hewitt.
Well, he's one of the best out there at coming forward. And that wasn't an easy shot, that half volley. The way that he's able to maintain that racket head control.
But game, Hewitt.
And Hewitt again taking charge, a little short that serve from Houdet. And Hewitt quick to pounce. Another game on the board for the British player. Oh, Hewitt is looking every inch the defending champion right now. Such a fast start. Houdet is trying to make something happen, but Hewitt's continually having the final say.
Love.
And as you said, it's been such a fast start, and he really has come out. He's been zoned in. He's been so aggressive. He's brought great intensity to the court.
But out.
Yeah, that last change of ends was interesting as well.
30 love.
The fact that Hewitt was 3 love up and coasting, but he still went through his routine. He stayed there. He didn't want to, wasn't getting involved with Houdet getting out early. He waited for the last second. He's just going through the motions, getting everything in place, and he's playing a textbook game at the moment.
40 love.
Well, he knows how important this week is as well. Obviously, you know, his goal is to win the title here, but he wants to get as many matches as possible. The grass court season is so short. So heading into next week, he wants to be as well prepared as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. Even though Hewitt has won Wimbledon and he's won every Grand Slam there is, for a player of Alfie Hewitt's calibre, one Wimbledon title feels a little short-changed.
Game.
However, we're not short-changed, are we, here with this Hewitt performance? We've had a few 5-loves today, and we've got another one here. Houdet with it all to do.
Time.
Love 5.
15 love. $15 all.
Just coming in so quickly at the moment, Hewitt. And he's keeping these points so short. Yeah, nothing Houdet could do about this. First set is getting away from the Frenchman very quickly.
Out.
Unlucky.
15-40.
I like that idea from Houdet. A little bit of creativity, a bit of craft. The lob almost worked.
Game. And first set.
Well, that is a masterclass, quite frankly, from Alfie Hewitt there. Barely put a shot wrong. It really was tremendous from the defending champion. 6-love in no time at all against Stéphane Houdet.
Time. Second set, I went to serve.
Hewitt on a real roll at the moment. Taking the first set, 6-love. And there's a reason why he's one of the best there is, because there is no way Hewitt is going to rest on his laurels here. He'll want a statement win if he can find one.
love.
Another ace, 6 now.
And there's just absolutely nothing that Houdet can do at the moment. And he really has tried everything, hasn't he?
That's worked though, a few times. A little drop shot return, nice angle as well that Houdet found.
That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, to be able to do that off the serve as well, he's actually got it bouncing over back to his side of the net.
$40-30.
But Hewitt very quickly not giving Houdet an option. Too good the first serve.
Game.
And again, well, a bit of everything in that service game, wasn't there?
Ball change, new balls.
Hewitt firing down multiple aces, and then Houdet with the little magic touches. But most importantly, from Hewitt's point of view, yet another game on the board.
And he's such a good front runner as well, isn't he? He's just got so many match wins and so much experience over the years, and it's very rare that you see him let up when he's got his foot on the gas like he does here. He very rarely lets it go. And that's why it's going to be so tough for Houdet, and you've got to give him a lot of credit just in terms of the way he's tried to do a lot of different things. We've seen the underarm serve, we've seen the drop shot off the return, he's tried to come to the net. Nothing seems to have worked though, unfortunately for him.
Love 15.
Well, the Houdet serve is just being mopped up at the moment by Hewitt.
But
And that's a tough part as well. Is when you're playing, you always want to just try and focus on your service games and get a little bit of confidence that way, but that hasn't been the case at all for Houdet.
But love 40.
Oh, I just see it so often, don't we? First serve or second serve, and Houdet doesn't get a strike at the ball when it comes back. Hewitt's placement has been absolutely superb.
15-40.
Well, Houdet needed that. His first ace of the match. But still some way to go for Houdet to get his first game.
30-40. Out.
Well played, Stefan Houdet. That is real character from love 40 down.
And that's just how good it has to be and how close to the line it has to be to get Hewitt under any sort of pressure.
Faute. Advantage, Houdet.
Oh, this would be a nice hold for Houdet. 5 points in a row if he can win this one and the first game of the match. Hewitt's having none of it. Well, we were right next to that one, and how good did that backhand look?
Oh, it was clean out the middle of the racket, wasn't it? He's so fast to the ball.
Advantage,
Well,
Houdet.
trying to Houdet, but it didn't work.
You could just see how far inside the baseline he was taking it. He was moving so far forward. He was actually closer to the service line than he was the baseline.
And Houdet has a game on the board. Oh, my word, did he have to work for that?
1 game on.
But credit to the Frenchman. That was real character. Could have easily gone 2-love down, could have been 3-love down by now. And he lost his last service game when he was 40-love down, but he's digging in here, hoping there's a slip up from Hewitt and maybe a way back.
Faute.
And there it is again, going for the one that spins back over to his side of the net. And this time it didn't quite work out. And he's starting to just get away into some of these rallies now. And sometimes when you have a scoreline, when you lose this first set 6-love, you've just got to put that behind you. Almost take the second set as a completely new match.
Let, first serve.
Backhand in particular from Hewitt has been a big weapon.
30-15. Out. 40-15. Game, Everett.
Well, the aces for Hewitt are just racking up. He's approaching double figures now. We've barely had, well, we've had 9 games in total. Hewitt's had 8 aces. Really is dominating on serve. But credit to Houdet, he's on the board, but trails in set 2, 2-1.
Time.
Well, it was a decent serve, more than decent.
Love 15.
From Houdet, but how quick and how agile was Hewitt there.
Let. First serve. Out. Love 30.
Well, Houdet has been playing catch up on serve an awful lot in this match. He managed to recover so well in his last service game from Love 40. Not quite in that position at the moment,
30.
but still in trouble.
It was a clever mix-up there, though. He took so much pace off, just went a little bit shorter in the box with the slice.
30 all.
He's determined, Hewitt, to try and get this drop shot return to work, but Houdet has recovered well.
Out. 40 and 30.
It's been a match, a few rallies, hasn't it, Anna?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It's not a match where you're going to get a lot of rhythm, is it? We know that on a grass court that generally does tend to happen. The points are a lot shorter. This feels like it has been even shorter than that.
Oh, that's lovely. Just picked up so nicely and just guided into the right area of the court. We saw that, didn't we, in our last match? Wang Ziying, her placement against Lucy Shuka was the difference. Same with Hewitt here.
Out. Let. Second serve.
And again, Hewitt
Hewitt
quickly onto the backhand and so accurate with his placement. Not for the first time. Houdet can only watch it go straight past him.
But Deuce.
I think when you're playing against Alfie as well, I think the thing that is the toughest is just that culmination of all the pressure. It's relentless, isn't it? It's so hard. You don't get a lot of free points off of him. He plays with such good length, such good width. You always feel like you're under pressure.
But advantage Hewitt. Deuce.
Oh, really good disguise there. That ball toss was a little bit behind him. It looked like he was going to go for the wide serve. Was able to get the work down the tee.
Tremendous placement yet again. This time off the forehand
Advantage Hewitt.
from Hewitt. Again, he is asking so many questions on the Houdet serve.
But let. Second serve.
It's so well, Houdet, to get that back, that vicious return from Hewitt. But again, Hewitt coming into the net, taking charge.
3 games to 1.
It's another breaker serve for Alfie Hewitt. The lead now extended to 3-1. Well, he's back in the driving seat now, the defending champion. Huday's resistance, short-lived.
love.
I don't think he agreed with that call. I think he thought he saw a space. The umpire didn't agree.
Well, Hewitt had an eternity there, didn't he? Far too much height on that, and he's able to come round, get himself into position, have a cup of tea, and then put it away.
And he's just keeping the point so short. And he's played at such a high level throughout. Sometimes when you play at the level that he's played at, you're going to have those dips and moments in concentrations, but he's just not shown any blips whatsoever.
Out.
Well avoided by Uday. Nice little movement there. Time and time again. What a touch he has, Uday.
40-30.
It's a different shot as well, isn't it, when he plays a drop shot off the forehand in comparison to the backhand. The forehand, he keeps it much lower. The backhand, he goes for that backspin, doesn't he?
Game Hewitt.
And Hewitt again. Another game in no time at all.
4 games to 1.
7-4-1.
Time. Love 15.
Well, it's only the third double fault that Huday's had in this match, but they can ill afford them at the moment.
Oh, he's annoyed with himself there, isn't he?
15 all.
Just gesturing. Maybe he should have gone with a topspin forehand that time. And that's the perfectionist in him, isn't it? He's a set and 4-1 up, and he still wants more.
Yeah, it's the mark of a champion, isn't it? The mentality. Doesn't matter if it's a set and 4-1, 5-1, or tight in the first set. Every point's getting maximum respect.
Thoughts? 1540.
I think one of the most impressive things as well with Hewitt is that every time you see him play, every year that he plays, he's always looking to try to develop things and add things to his game. And I always think if you're not improving, you're almost moving backwards with the level of the players and the competition.
Let, first serve. Faute.
And it worked that
Yeah,
time.
Hewitt.
So Hewitt now very much on the verge
Hewitt leads
of
5
victory.
games to 1.
7-5-1, just a hold a serve away from the next round.
Faute. Fifteen love.
Well, might be a certain 5-1, but that's already 10 aces for Alfie Hewitt. This is now turning into a statement performance.
Faute.
3 times a British Open winner, but has never defended the title.
Oh, what movement as well. He's so meticulous, the way he gets around the ball. It's very, very hard to get him out of prime position.
Faute.
Yeah, he'd like that one again. Hewitt, yeah. And as you say, Anna, the perfectionist in him, he's livid with himself.
30, 50.
But that's what makes him so good, isn't it? He's always striving for more, even at these moments when he's just a couple of points away from victory. And that's maybe the one complaint that he can have with himself today, the drop shot. It hasn't quite been on form like all the other areas of his game.
Yeah, I think he saw Houdet play it so much and play it well, it kind of brought the competitive side in him out, and he tried to match him. And do you know what? It's the one area he hasn't matched Houdet today. Houdet's been magnificent with the drop shots, but Hewitt's dominated every other facet of the game. Again, the clarity in mind, the intelligence there to play exactly that shot into the corner, just graced it over the net and in that awkward area that Houdet couldn't get to. It has been a champion's performance, that's for sure, here from Alfie Hewitt. And now match point to get himself into the quarterfinals.
What? Juice.
Maybe the first slight blemish. Double fault on match point.
Advantage.
He makes it look so easy. And that's where he's been starting to read the drop shot as well. You could see after the serve he was already making his move forward. It's very rare that he misses that kind of forehand. Sets up a second match point.
Just stuttering, and this will annoy him. I'm sure it will. You know, when your level's that high and you're playing so well, you want perfection, and he really will be annoyed if he doesn't win this match at this opportunity. Two good chances, both times have been double faults.
Advantage.
Well, one extreme to the other at the moment, isn't it, with Hewitt? Maybe third time lucky.
Let for serve. Game, second match.
And with the 12th ace, it is indeed job done for Alfie Hewitt, the defending champion. That is an emphatic victory. He has got past Stefan Houdet with the loss of just one game.
For Stefan Houdet
Hewitt,
and the winner
6
of
love,
this match,
6-1.
Alfie Hewitt.
Well, one or two areas I'm sure that Hewitt will want to tidy up on, but I think when he looks back on that match, he'll probably give himself a solid 8 or even a 9 out of 10 for that performance. There was so much to like. Certainly his focus and determination. He was not going to let that match slip away. He was a tremendous front runner. And as always, he will be the one to beat this week, I'm sure.
Alfie, congratulations. You looked super controlled right from the start. Minimal errors and some lovely aces out there. How satisfied are you with your today's performance?
Yeah, very satisfied. This is the first competitive match that I've had on grass. So, you know, I've had a good couple of weeks, and obviously the Queen's exhibition as well to sort of get my eye in. But, you know, when you play that first competitive match, it always feels a little bit different. But, yeah, I'm really happy with especially how I served today. You know, on the grass, you want to shorten the points as much as possible. So I'm very thankful my serve was there.
You are the defending champion of this tournament right here. Is there any pressure?
I think there's always a little bit of pressure. I think I always put a bit of pressure on myself to try and win, no matter what's happened the year before. You know, this year it's all about trying to win it, to try and gain some good momentum and confidence going into Wimbledon, but also to try and win this title again. So that always comes with a little bit of expectation.
And lastly, as the tournament is going to progress, is there any main focus you're looking at?
Myself. Now, of course, you know, it's a tough draw. Most of the Grand Slam players are competing here this week, so it's you know, it's a great opportunity for everyone to get a bit of a feel for their game on a very good grass court as well. So we're very lucky to you know, this tournament, the LTA, for putting this event on. So you know, hopefully there's some more good tennis to play.
Thank you, and all the best for your next rounds. Give it up for Alfie Hewitt again. This was the last match for today's draws, and thank you all of you for joining us here on Court 1. And we would love to welcome you tomorrow as we continue with Lexus British Open here at Roehampton. And till then, thank you and have a great evening ahead.
Yeah, just a few final words from us. Good day today, wasn't it? I know, and we've seen some of the big players come to the fore, but certainly Alfie Hewitt there. Wow, that was some performance.
It really was, and what a way to end the day. And you know, obviously he's talking about taking a lot of confidence into next week in that performance. He said he's very happy with the serve, but I think all aspects of his game. But what a great opening day of play here.
I think we should do it all again tomorrow.
I think we should.
And we will show Court 1 tomorrow. Myself and Anna Smith here from 10:30 local time. Do have a lovely rest of day yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.